rest on the shore. Like yesterday was. There's no reason light shouldn't be the exact same. We're gonna pound. And don't be afraid to tell me fucking if you want to be a little further from shore, or, you know, I'm open to suggestions, buddy. I'm gonna pull one off this big dead tree, you watch. This worm I'm throwing is one from yesterday. This thing is like cooked. Oh yeah, I don't need to run the live well all day, I guess. Nobody in here yet. One thumb. Oh, I missed him. That felt like a good fucking fish, dude. That sucks. That sucks. That one just barely fucking bit it. I gotta watch my potty mouth going live here. I'll get to about 10 fish with this worm. That's when you'll decide to pick it up. Yeah, that bite was real subtle. And I know in like tournaments, like a lot of times, guys like to move fast, cover a lot of water. I'm gonna be the opposite. It's gonna kind of, sometimes you're probably gonna be wondering why we aren't moving a little quicker.
I don't actually. If you're on a fishing rig, you gotta slow down.
Yeah, dude. And like I said, I know that they're back in here. We're just gonna. I feel like it's a numbers game today. I could be wrong, but I'm sure people got their big fish spots, but I know that the big ones hang in Merrick. If a guy just calls through enough of them, we'll find what we need. Alright, let's catch that one on this tree I was talking about right there.
Nice one?
Yep.
You gotta holler at me if you want the net.
Not yet. There's two. Two down, a bunch to go. This is a decent fish. Come on. Sit still. What do you think, Mud Lake Outdoors? We've been in the tournament for 15 minutes. I already got 2 in the live well. It is raw time. If you guys like what you see, give it a thumb, subscribe. We're going to be doing this a lot. I might want to put a tag on this one. Where's my scale? Let's see what you weigh. This one's got to be over 2. Totally called it right on that tree. 206. Not massive, but it's a start. Yes. All right. We're just gonna call shots all day. I think I'm just gonna be like, "There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish." Let's just do that. Do this purple worm, man. Hearing that guy, the guy that won the tournament last year, say that lately it's been a worm bite, that was kind of reassuring. All right. Did you see me do it again, Shane? Did you see another one, bud? Oh, I missed him. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. He pulled my pants down. Oh. Where's my big bag of worms? Here we go. That's all I'm going to do is just smoke on this big bag of worms all day. Just burn through them. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. My pattern held up, dude. It's going to be like this till freaking noon. Every 5 minutes, I'm going to pull a fish in. I'm going to catch my big bites today, too, buddy.
I hope so.
It's going to happen. I only caught one fish bigger than that one I just caught a live well yesterday. So that's good. Yep, I figure we just keep working and working and working. It'll pay off. That's never happened to anyone ever.
New grade.
That's me every cast with them fucking bait casters. But you see these, like I was saying, these thick mats of milfoil. See how it holds all the duckweed?
Yep.
It's really kind of nice. Really tells you where they're at. This guy's got this. So this is the backside of what we call Pound Town. That's where I caught my first 5-pounder out here on the river, was up in that cut. It used to be deeper. That used to be like the best cut around, hands down. Yeah, dude. We would always start our day in Pound Town. Just a good spot to find weight. We'd usually only pull 3 or 4 fish out of it, but they were always quality, you know. Dude, this is gonna be perfect. You pick on the frickin' stuff up and in there, I'll work this edge. 8 feet right here. You got a little shallow. what the people gotta say. One person in here right now. We got 2 fish in our live well already. They're not big, but they're something. Seeing up here on this corner, you would think like where that guy is, out by that lily line and stuff, would be like the hot spot. But the other side of the river is actually, you'll see, it's fucking awesome. It is just flat right here. Whoa. One fish hugging the bottom. Smash, big one out of the freaking cabbage. The one year there was guys duck hunting on that little island to your left.
Yep.
The one that's back in there in the gap.
Yep.
And Jared and I were up in Pound Town. All of a sudden we started getting peppered with BBs.
I've had that on Madison Lake on that island.
That's always fun. Ducking covered.
Or Tetonka.
Really? I'll try and get us a little closer to this line. Okay. Our friend up there in the pontoon hasn't done much yet. He's trying. Dude, I'm so excited. I didn't see shit for boats come back to Merritt. Crazy to think I missed a third one back there. A fourth. There was 2 bites I didn't get.
Yeah, it's pretty good strip where it hugs up to the shoreline like that. Channel swing.
Oh, I missed one. You got a bite. Attaboy, Shay. I just missed one. Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, I warned you. I warned you about that.
Or a dogfish, one of the two.
Might be a dog. Looked kind of dark.
That's a pike. Hot dog.
That is a dog. Dirty dog. This is a bass. Shay, look at me go. That's 3 of them. That's 3. It's rawr time. This one's got to be 14 inches, huh? Are you short? Mouth closed.
Whoops, sorry. Oh, you're all good.
I don't want to risk it. He might be short. I don't want to get disqualified because we're a freaking 1/8 inch short. Fucking dogfish, the old bowfin.
You got quarters in here or not?
Yeah. In that white box. Crab magnet fish those out of Clear Lake. That was a big dogfish, ain't it? Got to be pushing 5.
for a second because he seems a little dark.
Yup.
That it might be a bass.
Too bad it wasn't a bass. That'd have been a good one. Oh my god. I'm just. That was another bite, dude. That one ripped my worm damn near off. This purple worm is a free cat. You want to hand it back there, dog man?
No.
That was a brick of a dogfish, dude.
Can't stand them.
I used to hate them, but I kind of appreciate them now.
I've caught so many of them damn things.
Yeah, dude.
It broke my heart so many times.
They trick you. Yeah, you always think you got something good going on. Until you feel them head shake a little bit and you're like,
Well,
wait.
the problem is when they get it down like that, the teeth are sharp enough.
Yeah.
They're so damn strong.
They're very strong, dude. Their jaw is incredibly strong.
Oh, first fish on the new rod. Fucking dog.
Big old doggy.
That was a bruiser though.
It was. That one had to have been 5, maybe 6 pounds. That's all. Oh, come on. Look at this. That's one thing about this 10-inch worm being so fucking big. A lot of them just get the tail. That's why I had so many bites that I missed yesterday. Oh my, come on. That must be a little one up in there. 2 casts in a row like that. Alright. Every cast, the old mag worm.
Is the current coming from the front of your boat?
Yeah. Ten feet. Here, it dropped back off. That's what we want. Something about that 10-foot range yesterday. That's too bad I missed like 3 bites in a row now.
Is this a good one?
I didn't get a good hook set on this fish.
I just had one miss the frog.
Dude, this is a better one. It is raw time mud. We've been in this tournament for 25 minutes, and I've already got 4 of them in the boat. Oh, Shay's missing fish. Buddy, let's do this. There's another 2-pounder.
Oh, there's 3 pounder there.
God, it's gonna turn into a Rumble Royale in that live well. We're getting them, you guys. Just putting the hurt on them. But we have a lot of shoreline to cover. Thanks for stopping by. problem with catching them so early is they're gonna sit in that live well all day.
Better in there than outside of there.
That's true. Yeah, you'd rather have them in there than swimming around in the water. Backside of this milfoil mat. Oh yeah. Gonna yank one out.
That was nice when they clean up.
If you want, we can do that pass again. We can do that whole stretch over.
That was like a 3-pounder.
Right.
I see now. What is going on? Like a foot load or what? Yep.
Little guy. It's the dink. We've got about 5.5, 5 3/4 pounds worth of fish in the live well already. I don't think this guy's gonna make the 14-inch minimum. He says it's rah time. Time for a new worm. This thing's getting short. Already on my 3rd worm. Just burning through these things. And this wind is about perfect to just kind of push us down this. Don't even have to use the trolling motor. Kind of nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Wind was ripping yesterday. There was a couple of times where it was real tough for me to do what I wanted to, and I just couldn't help but think, I hope it's calmer tomorrow. I mean, you don't want it flat. You want some, like what we got going on right now is like perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
So glad I got the free fish. Wasn't that big boat out there ripping around? He already tried one spot. He's already making a move. Funny shit. Spend all day just driving.
a couple 4-pounders now and be in the money at least like that.
Right? Oh, it'll happen. I had 3 of them, I think, on the pole yesterday that were. The one was pushing 5. The other 2 were good quality fish, but we'll get our bites. It'll happen. definitely more fish in the mouth of that cut. You see what I'm,
Yeah.
you know? That's how it was yesterday. The shoreline like this, you could find a couple here and there, but it was always on them cuts.
Current coming out.
Exactly. Yep. That flowing water, they're feeding. But that was the trend. Was that a bite or did you make your frog go?
No.
Get you up on this tree here. Frog will yank one out of them. One of the pockets open.
I've been on the river before where they sit way back.
Oh yeah, dude.
You'll find a pocket of like 20 plus fish in it.
Yep. Dude, some years they do, especially in the fall, like late fall. It's crazy. If the shore gets hit by sun all day, like they'll just push way up shallow. Unfortunately, unless something changed from yesterday, I don't know if that's going to be the case today. I literally only
Yeah.
I saw 2 fish way shallow.
I just sometimes you get oddball, and that's where the big ones are.
Yeah, dude. Well, some of them big fish, they kind of like set up shop and just stay there year round.
Yep.
You know, it's like.
They got a tree, they got a little hole they like.
Yep, and they are like the biggest one in that area, so they got nothing to fear. And they just.
And some of the biggest fish are always singles.
Right.
Hanging out.
Yep.
Some of the biggest fish I ever had are come off just small little sticks. All by themselves.
Yep.
I cannot believe you fish stick.
So you're gonna have 1,000 casts like that today, where you're like, how did I not get a fish on the cast? Like the structure is just endless down here. It's like something out of the movies, you know. Really hard to get better looking bass water than these backwaters down here. Truly is like a bass oasis.
The river from here to La Crosse is freaking amazing.
It's crazy, ain't it?
A lot of hazards.
Tons. But because of it, and all of the nooks and crannies, I mean, that's why the river grows the fish it does, you know. One of the places that still actually has hiding spots for true giants.
Yeah, there's so much habitat.
This is a good fish.
What's that?
Yeah, maybe. This felt like a better one. Oh, it's such a fucking fight.
You still want the net?
Nope. Gosh, why couldn't you have been a bass? Hey Brian, if you're watching, you know how much I love these northerns, right? Good morning, Papa. Here's one for you.
Tell Brian I have to give him some money. This is the most comfortable I've ever been in a bass tournament.
Did you hear that, Brian? If you're watching, Shay says this is the most comfortable he's ever been in a bass tournament.
There's thousands of them.
He's fished thousands of them. It's rah-rah time. Slimy Jack says he's out of here. If you guys like what you see, give it a thumb. Sub if you want. We're going to be doing this a lot. Let's go. That is too bad. I thought that was a 4 or a 5 pound bass. He had me fooled. I thought, yeah, buddy, we found a good one. Netherins.
Boy, it's too bad he wasn't cut right here.
Right?
Real.
Missed him. About lost my worm there. It's barely holding on. God, that slimy jack. I gotta wash my hands. Fucking Slimer. It's alright, we're catching fish. What a perfect day to be on the river. It's gonna be even better when they're counting bills, handing them to us later.
Got your chickens, buddy.
Dude, I'm blowing smoke. I have zero expectations of taking the top 5. If we do, and we can say we did it out of a pontoon, cool, put it on your resume.
Right.
I just really wanted to come down here and basically do a litmus test to see how I could hang with guys that have big money and, you know, you've seen them boats out there.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of guys here today, they got 150K into them boats. 20 grand worth of fucking electronics on them. You know, they got more into electronics than we got in the whole setup.
Well, that is the beauty about fishing on the river.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't completely take that advantage away, but it takes a lot of it away.
Yep.
Like if you're on a lake, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get us scooted down a little bit. You can see all Shay's lines there. I like that you do that. You just fucking perfectly space them out though, huh? Make sure you're covering.
There is good, yeah. You move. Probably goddamn dogfish.
It's not even a thing down here. I don't think they exist.
One of the biggest dogfish that I caught in a long time.
Pulled a 3-pounder out of Madison, but he wasn't as big as yours.
I think that was a dogfish.
Was it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was a big fish, whatever it was. Them dogs, they're digging on that frog up in the shit today.
I don't care. I'll catch 5 of them to catch 1 4 or 5 pound large.
Hell yeah. I like that you're doing something different. I'll be honest, like if it was me in a tournament, it'd be real easy for me to just jump on the bandwagon with what the other guy's doing. But switching it up's definitely going to give us more of an advantage.
I fished the river long enough. I mean, you have a really good chance to catch the big one too, but I know those big ones hang out kind of by themselves.
When we get up to the rockier stretch and I switch over to my jig, I think that that's when I'll have my real chance at catching a big one. But this worm, yeah, like you can throw it fucking anywhere. You're gonna catch fish. But
It was like when I was at Madison and I was showing that big jig.
yep,
He was catching a lot of them too, but the 3 fish that I caught.
made the difference.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
How often do you get to fish like this in the tournament river? At least for me.
Yeah.
Like, where you can actually feel comfortable throwing a frog around. I like it when you find the pods back in there
Yeah.
and you get 20, 30 fish sitting in there. That,
Dude, I was watching, I forget what event it was, but I was watching the Elite Series the other day. And you seen how, like, they take that forward facing now and they, like tip it up even more? Like, this guy, he was watching, like, 20 fish. He was in, like, 5 feet of water. And he had it, you know, forward facing, obviously. The way he had it set up, you could still see him all up there. Dude, there was so many, they were just cruising, like, super shallow. And they were all over the place. Like, there was one, he was darting, like, 20 feet, and then it'd turn around and go, like, 30 feet the other way. Like, it was cool to see how active it was. But once he spooked them, you watched them, they all started splitting, you know. You, it's almost time to cross over to the other side. What's that, Chad? Want me to hold us here for a minute? Not a problem. I'll come join you, actually.
Yeah, cast up in there, dude. There's a lot of bait there.
Yeah. I'm gonna make one cast with this up here then.
That was a pass.
Attaboy, Jay. Want the net?
I don't know. I think it might be a dog.
It is a dog. Good job. You're on a roll with them dogs today. That's another good one. Safe to say if we were in a dogfish tournament, we'd be in first place.
Yeah. Fucking stupid thing. That first one was definitely a bad.
I'll join your frog fight for a little bit. I love these popping frogs, dude. after this cast here, I'm gonna cruise this across the way.
Yep.
We're gonna start at that tree. I pulled out a 2 1/4 from that tree yesterday. Actually, that was where my biggest one came. Is that a bite? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it was in that opening there. See that?
This freaking thing whips them out there, dude.
What's that?
This reel and this rod really whip them out there.
Is it? Good combo? How I feel about this setup. You can just fucking bomb them. Goodbye. Yeah, you can go and fish. That's funny. He went right past all the good shoreline and saddles up for the stuff I wouldn't fish. That's one good thing about spending a lot of time out here.
Yeah, for sure. Can't beat time.
Dude,
Cannot beat time.
you can't. It did not surprise me that we found northerns and fucking dogfish and stuff here. The backside of that island where we started, honestly, that's where I've caught some of the biggest northerns in my life. I think I've caught 5 or 6 of them over 11 pounds in that spot.
Oh, okay, I've had my fair share of dogfish.
And one thing I told myself I was gonna try today, while it's early, I'm gonna throw the jig. Not gonna get stuck on that worm.
I mean, it's putting fish in the box.
It is, dude. You watch from like 8:30 to 11. That worm is gonna be hard for me to set down. I am gonna fucking knock fish out, especially once we get up around this corner. You'll see. She's a proven producer. I'm really curious what's drawing that guy to that spot up there. That's alright, let it go, do your own thing. But we're gonna pick a couple out of this fucking stretch in the first 100 yards.
Sweet. I'm gonna have to come up there with you.
Alright. 8 feet.
Surprisingly clear.
Surprisingly clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's a lot better than it was a week ago. A lot better. that spot where I found that big school yesterday and started picking on them, and then I left to leave them alone. I'm hoping that school goes to the same spot again today. Oh, there was a bite. At about 8:45, we'll want to be. I'll show you the spot, but if they're there, boy, it's gonna be lights out. That guy wasn't wrong though, talking about what the bass are feeding on right now. There's a ton of 1-inch minnows in this river. I'm surprised we didn't get one yet. I got that bite from this. Eight feet.
What's that?
8 feet.
Just take me to the river. Brings me back to when I was a kid. I had a little spray bottle. Every time I picked my braid up for the first time,
Yep.
I missed the reel.
Wet that line a little bit.
Yeah, because almost every time on the first cast, you get that.
Yep. one got a little bound up. My spinning reel I identified as a bait caster for a second. This culvert up here used to always produce, but like I say, it used to be deeper. Oh, that was a bite. I was sitting there jigging it. He was holding on to it. I thought I was in a weed.
Frickin' fish.
What's that?
Frickin' fish.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how they can miss this thing. It's frickin' orange. That's why I've got it.
Look at this move. I'm gonna try and pull one right out of this mat. Right under the boat. Oh, come on, Ed. It's 2 out of 3 casts now. Whiffing. Could have been a smaller fish. That'll be my excuse. But yeah, this culvert used to hold them big time.
I can find them with this.
Right. Dude, that was my problem yesterday. They would not commit to the frog. Oh, you had it, you had it, you had it. Felt him pick it up. Feels like there's quite a few fish right here in between this mat of shit and back there.
Yeah. Almost makes me wonder if a guy shouldn't be throwing a shallow crankbait or something. If they're slapping it like that.
Yeah, dude. Chatterbait, maybe?
Well, just something with some hooks in it.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
So
Yep.
when they slap it,
I got you. Yep.
instead of slapping it, they get a hook in the face. You fucking hookers.
Scoot us up a little bit. I'm gonna pull one right here.
I will catch a 4-pounder on this frog right now.
That's the spirit. Catch fucking 2 of them. Be awesome. Yeah, did you see these buzz baits that guy gave me though?
That wouldn't be a bad idea either. It's just I feel like I'm pulling them out of the. Oh,
Shilba.
Most of the time in the river anyways, it's like you're pulling them out of the shit into the open water, you know what I mean?
Yep. That guy in that pontoon has only caught one that I've seen.
Just the one.
Alright, I'm gonna keep us moving a little bit. There's definitely more good shoreline coming up. Boy, we just went over some good structure there, boy.
Was it?
Yeah. Nice hump, and there was definitely two fish hanging on the backside of it. It's almost flatter than I want it to be. Almost too calm. Is that you or a fish?
A little fucker. He came all the way out of the water.
The one I caught on a frog yesterday was like a half a pound. One little dink.
I might have to get a different color for that.
Dude, I'd go dark. Honestly. I had that yellow-bellied frog yesterday, and I felt like I'd have done better with a black belly.
But if a goddamn dogfish is picking it out and eating it, that tells me it's very visible.
Yeah,
Because usually a dogfish misses everything.
exactly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed that you're pulling them out like you are.
Good test for the rod.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not slouches.
I know if you, there ain't no weenie pole pulling a 6-pound dogfish out of that shit.
Do that. Again?
I'm getting their attention. What I'm doing is pulling them out of the slop. And they're coming out to the edge.
Yep. I'm really surprised that I haven't had more action since we came over. I thought for sure it was gonna, the worm was gonna pick up like it was over there. We'll get there.
I thought it was way behind.
I seen that. Well, got a bite at least. You can always tell when they only have the tail.
You got
Slimer. And that's why you only had the tail, is because you're a silly little jack. That's alright, we caught one again. Alright, where's the greenback?
yeah.
Move up to some fresh shoreline.
And today's top water ever, really. The weather.
Right? Can't ask for a better morning.
fins just under the water.
Right?
You can see them coming.
I was gonna say, as soon as they move, you see them kick a wake.
Dude, I love the river. Call my brother to see how the kids are doing.
See if they're listening to Unk.
How's it going? Yeah? How the kids? The kittens are born? Okay. Is everything okay? You good? Oh yeah, we're fishing. Yeah, Eddie's caught 3. I've missed a bunch on top water. Oh, yeah. I know. There's really nowhere to fish it down here. What we're doing. I did bring a package of that other stuff though. Yeah. Yep. What? He's got it on live stream right now. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye on Shiloh. He's starting to get kind of warm. So, all right, appreciate it. These guys got lines up. They got lines out, or is that just?
I don't know. There was something going on out here behind us. Shattered. Minnows running like crazy. But they didn't want the wait. You seeing that? Right here? Right? Or maybe they're just feeding. But yeah, it looked like a minute ago like something was pushing them, but maybe they are just feeding. $5 pounder.
Yeah, I've caught some big ones out there just over the top of bait balls.
Yeah, dude. Open water with the frog.
Caught some real big ones.
A lot of people don't do that fucking frog in open water. I've had some serious results doing that. As long as it's like 8 feet or shallower. Somebody's cooking something, smells good.
All right, I'm gonna switch up colors. I'm getting a lot of bites.
I've seen that. You're getting a ton of bites on that frog.
I gotta switch the color.
Kind of surprised that one of them hasn't committed. The dogs have committed, but
Yeah, which is crazy, which tells me they can see the fuck.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Which kind of also tells you that obviously the dogfish are cueing on something that the bass aren't, you know. Like you said, if the dog can see it, the bass definitely can.
Let's give him this for a little bit. See if we can throw a blackie.
If you want to try it at some point in time too, I have a it was called perch color, but it's like white, orange, and blue. It's a fucking popper, but it looks like a fish laying on its side.
Oh, yeah. I just don't want to mess my opportunity up when I do get over there.
Yeah.
Alright, see if they want black.
They do. Right off the bat. It's good.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, bud. I kind of like the look of that black one coming through the water too. It blends into us, but from down in the water looking up, I bet you that thing sticks out like a sore thumb. Net, right behind you. Not quite as big as they come. Not a bad one though.
Good one, Buck.
I thought he was much bigger than that. Thanks, buddy. Another 2-pounder. He had me fooled. But that's the fourth one for the box. It is raw time, you guys. Let's go. Let's fill this box up. Son of a, I thought that was a 3-pounder. Calm down, fishes. Alright, yeah. See what the people at home have to say. Munchie's in here, says good morning. Morning, Munchie. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It's been a minute. What's for pike cousin, the alligator gar, one of my friends. They fish for muskies. Yeah, unfortunately, today, those northerns are going to be considered a trash fish. We're chasing greenbacks, some largemouths, and smallmouth if we run into them by chance, but mainly just going to be chasing the largies. Thanks to everyone for stopping by. If you like what you see, give it a thumb, sub if you want. of them in the box. Well, at least we're not going to show up with no fish. Good, the smell of pine. Pine burning? Love it. I am so surprised that you haven't pulled about a dozen fucking bass out.
Well, quite a few. Bites.
Yeah, dude. Tons of bites.
Nothing that. Really.
We'll fish our way all the way up to that T-dock. And once we get to that T-dock, we'll jump across. And that stretch there, dude, that's where big boys really hang out. Don't get me wrong, I've caught 4.5, 5 pounders on this stretch too. But there's something about around that corner up there. So are they messing with the black as much as they were with the orange, or?
Well, it's hard saying. I gotta get around them.
Gotcha.
I haven't got any bites in this one yet.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be a little more dirty.
Yeah, dude, I really was thinking it was going to be greener than it is.
It was actually pretty goddamn clear.
I'm liking this clear.
Oh, there's a line there.
Oh, of course there is. Because why wouldn't you leave your line unattended?
I'll have to wait till we do it. Just go forward, I think.
Okay, you think if I just go straight, you can get it off?
I think so.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep, just throw it out and let it sit all night. Fuck it.
Can't.
No go? One minute, I'll get us there. Sometime today. So I'm trying to get us there. A little more difficult in this thing.
So I just get up there, you think?
Um, one second. Why the fuck would you leave your line there all night on it? close enough?
Yep. Okay. I just jigged his rod for him.
What's that?
Just jigged his rod for him. Lure.
Yeah.
Jigged around. No more rod, more line, that's all.
Some people just don't play by the rules, man. Some people's kids, I tell you. Been a little slow going. We got 4 in the live well so far. Probably sitting around 7 pounds between the 4 of them. Maybe a little bit more. There's definitely something sweet in that coffee.
I put in there what you wanted.
The hazelnut?
Yeah.
Like the hazelnut coffee or like hazelnut creamer stuff?
The hazelnut creamer. Is it too much?
Oh, I can't have any of that. I'm a type 2 diabetic. I can't have any sweets.
Oh, dude, you should have told me.
Dude, I can taste it in there. It's all good. I'll drink it for today. It's tournament day. I can cheat a little bit. Beats dipping. I don't want to dip. That's when I get all weak in the knees. So being high, I'll be fine. I was freaking high on blood sugar for years before I found out.
Yeah, sorry, man. I put the hazelnut.
Yeah, they have like, you know those machines or whatever where you can select your fucking kind? They actually have a hazelnut coffee. It's all good, dude. As soon as I tasted it, I'm like, that's probably not good for me, but I'm running with it. It's all good.
And I thought you were. That's why I was curious on why you wanted the hazelnut. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
because I knew, I think my brother told me.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I guess if he wants it.
Don't get me wrong, the shit tastes amazing.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's all good.
Now I feel bad.
Don't. Dude, don't. No. I was,
So what you used to have? How'd you find out? Like, you had crashes or what?
dude, my vision started getting blurry the one week. And, like, literally, I couldn't fucking read your hat from me to you away. Like, even if it had big, bold font on it, you know, like, I wouldn't be able to read it. But, yeah, I went to go and read another one.
Got it.
Oh, fucking meatballs. Get your lines out of the water. Good God. Be one thing if they're paying attention to
I
them.
know.
Just got 5 lines just hanging out in the water.
Just hanging out.
But yeah, I went to go and read the dash on my truck, you know, my instrument cluster, and it was blurry, and I'm like, that's probably not good.
Oh, yeah.
And when I went in, they were like, you been having any issues with like cuts healing up slow? It's like, yeah, I've had this cut on my wrist that just won't go away for like months. And that's when they ran some tests. Dude, you're supposed to be between 90 and 120 for your blood sugar. I was at 1,085. That doctor said I was hands down the highest blood sugar he's ever seen. So drinking a cup of coffee and going up into the 250, 300 range ain't gonna kill me one bit.
I thought about that this morning too, but I'm like, I don't know why you told me to get in the hazel. Because I asked if you want a creamer, and he said hazelnut.
No, I said no, just hazelnut coffee. Oh, it's all good, dude.
Oh, I feel terrible.
You could have left me high and dry. I'm glad I got it. There we go.
This looks really fishy.
We're gonna start getting into some right around this corner. How did he not come back?
See that?
Yeah, that was a good one. That was the most subtle bite yet.
Only thing getting is the circle stock.
It's crazy when that fence post is 2 feet off the shore, but you can just see the top of it. Lets you know how much it drops off right now. Since it's clearing out here, I'm gonna throw the jig. funny though. I showed that guy my jigs this morning. He didn't want nothing to do with my favorite one because it had some orange on it. He says, "Nope, I don't want that one. Too many northerns." Yeah, but that's my best flavor for bass down here. I didn't tell him that.
Right.
Some good fish down hugging the bottom. We passed a couple. One thing that was kind of cool, he did like the fact that the blue moons have this real bright orange dot on the back. I don't know if you've seen that. This is what, yeah. He thought that was cool. He's like, yeah, I suppose, you know, then when you jig it down there, it throws some color. Slimy Jack, rah rah. That's a bummer. I was all sorts of excited. What did he do to this? He's got it all tangled. Freaking northern. Go big. Just destroyed my tail. Got me all twisted. Sometimes there is, but that's kind of a timing thing when they come back in here. Alright. That's a bummer. I was really hoping that was bad. is like one of my favorite stretches of shoreline at Merrick, right here. I'd be surprised if we don't make it happen. Felt like a good fish too. That fucking sucks. God, that felt like a good one. That was fast right there. Did you see that? As I picked my lure up, he freaking flashed at it. Good God, it takes forever for your jig to find bottom here. .15 feet. I've been getting bites, but not like I expected. The good news is we're still not even to where I did all my damage yesterday. We're not even close to those spots.
Such a cool area.
What's up?
Such a cool area.
I knew you'd like it, dude.
Huh?
I knew you'd like this back in here.
Probably should have thrown a crank on that shore.
Yeah, it's plenty deep. Seems weird to me that this stretch we haven't gotten as many. This stretch always holds good fish.
Already got some pressure over the last week.
Oh yeah, dude. This shoreline got hammered yesterday. That's why I'm surprised that I was able to pick up as many as I did.
And it's cloudy, so the fish are more scattered. I can bet you if there's some sun, they ain't got nowhere else to go but up underneath there.
Yep. Dude, once we get up, I don't know, another half a mile up the river, we'll get to those little cut mouths I was working. It's gonna be fun. $17 feet. This has got to be one of the deepest spots back in this whole cut. Once we get past this pontoon up here, we'll jump over to the other side again. And your frog will probably come back in play. I'm really surprised that jig that you're throwing with that chartreuse head.
Oh, this thing's been money on the river for me.
It looks like a great, idea with the bright head like that. Stands out in the water, I noticed. Oh, come on. How did you not have that? He was all over that as soon as it hit the water. Attaboy, Shay. eh? Found a ding?
He's a 10-incher.
Start, right?
I don't care about how many, it's how big they are.
Yeah. Another one in there, huh? Yeah. Oh boy.
What do they gotta be?
14. There's a tape measure back there by you on the wall there. It's, yeah, by my boxes. 12-inch. No,
13.
15. Son. So close.
There's a few of them right there.
I seen that. Yeah, you were really starting to do something there. That was cool to see the jig do it.
Awesome.
Some work. I threw at those fish and nothing happened with the work. Guys on the T-dock are getting crappie.
Those little guys knock the crap out.
Weren't playing around, were they?
Next to 12 pounds. What do you always just usually catch them off the edge up here? Off these weeds?
Yeah. Well, honestly, when we used to fish this years ago, there was never any like milfoil or duckweed up in here. It used to just, not be weedy. We'd always just pitch it as close to shore as possible. We're not even in like the thick of it for the milfoil yet. Still 17 feet. Man, it gets deep right now. milfoil is so freaking thick this year. That's crazy. If you're on the duckweed, you just like don't punch through.
It would if I had a little heavy.
Yeah. Well, I had such high hopes for this stretch. Just put the one in the box. Oh well. Come on. How did you not have that? Hold my worm down again, son of a gun.
Lost my frog. Can you back up a second? I must cut it on the line.
Cut the old line, huh?
Unless one of them fish with a pipe. Seem like a lamp on it.
Yeah.
Still kind of crazy.
Right.
What kind of knots you tie usually?
Hmm?
What kind of knots you tie usually?
Oh, Grandpa always called it a braid knot, but I fold the line in half and stick it through.
Ball knot?
Yeah. Mike's dad taught me that knot years ago as a kid. He saw me tying on braid, you know, and just doing the 8 twists and through the hole and through the other loop you make, and he said, no.
Palmer's a good knot.
Yeah, it's crazy how simple it is, and it just cinches.
That's one of the best knots, period.
That's
So many.
That's what Grandpa even told me. He's like, you're not gonna need another knot for tying braid. He's like, that's the only one you'll need. Little fence post and these rocks up here in front of us is where one of my first 5-pounders out of the river came.
Ah, dude, we gotta plan some more trips down here just for fish.
Find more what?
We gotta just plan some more trips down here just for fish.
Yeah, dude. You were talking about bronzebacks? God, these things are just next level fight. Well, smallmouth there. Beautiful looking fish. He says it's rar time. It's not going to help us, but fun to catch. If you guys like what you see, give it a thumb. Subscribe if you want. We're going to be doing this a lot. Not necessarily Shay and I, but me. I think I've caught what? 7 or 8 bass now? Getting there. No fucking size to them. I mean flipping size, sorry.
after the ones that matter, buddy. You are.
I tell you what, those two pounders that I put in there, they might matter. Keyword being might. I thought that was a bite. Yeah, you pulled my pants down again. Yeah, dude. Getting into the trees a little bit deliberate. Yeah, these rocks right behind you there, though. That's where my first fibers came from.
I'm about to show you why they call me finesse fishing king.
I like it.
You said the guys are out there flipping that milfoil out there?
Yep. I was gonna say we're crossing right now too. It gets real shallow past the ski dock.
How you boys doing?
We got 4 in the live well so far. Yeah, we're in a bass tournament right now actually.
Oh, you're in a bass tournament?
Yeah, the only barge in it.
Well, I hope you win.
Thank you. You and I both, buddy.
No problem.
Yeah, I think that we're just shy of 8 pounds right now with the 4 in the live well, so
Oh, okay.
we're
Oh, that's 2 pound bass. That's an okay bass.
yeah, we're starting to
Not
make
enough
it.
to win, though, I don't think.
Nope. I'm guessing probably 6 fish bag, probably 20, 21 pounds will take it today.
Yeah. Well, good luck, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
You too.
No, we're just fishing around. Let the grandkids out fishing. That's good enough.
Right? We don't catch all of them.
Stay safe, boys.
We will. Thank you. People are friendly.
This is how we do it.
I was just doing that. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's how I do it. Hey. I did that in Mom's kitchen 2 fucking nights ago.
Yeah.
I felt bad for the hardwood. They were sitting there spinning on the floor. Like, yeah, I don't. Alright, now I'm gonna switch it up. We're gonna do the role reversal here. You're going that way. Now I'm gonna play with my frog. Just for a little bit. We get up to this point, right?
Makes me nervous when I'm not around the fish. My brother's awesome. You have one?
Dude, I was up in that tree room. That big ball. I was up over it. I thought I was losing that frog. Yeah.
When do you have?
No. I thought I was just gonna make a big old mess and we were gonna have to go way shallow, dude. That thing wrapped around those 4 trees.
Well,
Right in front of me. cadence. I don't know why. I've done it my whole life. 1, 2, 3, stop. 1, stop. But I watched the guy a long time ago, but every time I go 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, some old pro, I forget who it was, like Roland Martin or something when I was a kid, you know, was explaining how he does his frog cadence. He does the 3 and 1, and he said, I couldn't tell you why, but that's just how I've always ran it. And dude, I heard him say it years ago, and I've just kind of adopted it myself.
Yeah.
Not really sure why, but it works. Nice sand up there. Like a beach. Man, with how hot and heavy the day started off, I thought by now I'd have caught 1 gram. It will, dude. You watch when we get to the cut opening. It's gonna go off. Boy. Ooh, there was a ball of bacon. 17 feet. 18 feet. Jeez. He gets these quick. Hey.
Get me in another one of those short again.
Well, good, because once we cross the river, once we get to this point up here in this cut opening, we'll dick around for a little bit, and then we'll cross, and it'll be just like it was before. Oh, look at that. There was a fish way up there. Oh, that's dirty. going on? I'm dragging through. Alright, let's see what the people at home say. I just kind of forgot about you guys. Put you on autopilot. Mom says get 'em, boys. Thanks, Mom. You're out here giving it a shot. Britt says you got this. We've got 4 in the live well right now. No thanks to Shay. He's just been thumbing his butt. No, he's been working a frog bite, and I've been throwing the worm, and so far the worm's been paying off, but we've only got, I don't know, 7.5 pounds in the live well. 7.5. But good morning, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Kids, if you're watching, love you guys. That a boy, Shay. Oh no, that guy's gonna go and work that stretch that we're, oh, whatever. We'll pull in behind him. Ugh. I debated it. I hope he keeps going. Good. He was ditching weeds. Thank God. I hope someone doesn't screw that up before we get there. But this spot with this concrete on shore, it used to be that you could barely see the top of those pieces of concrete years ago. But this is kind of like one of the first spots Jared and I would always start. In fact, one day, that day it was like December when I was catching all them big ones. I think we pulled like a dozen of them out of here over 3. They were stacked up. That's alright. We'll let everyone pick on that shoreline. We'll still get them. I did not think that was a fish. Thought I was hung up in the weeds. Little guy. Open up. Little guy there, Mud. Says it's rah-rah time. I don't think this one's 14 inches, so it's not going to help our bag. It's alright. You don't want to be holding those types of fish at the end of the day anyway. I didn't even pay attention to how many people were in here. How many people are in? That's 6 right now.
always nice and undercut if this thing is 3 feet higher.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. There was a lot more of that when the river was up. Obviously. Like, look at that freaking hole right there. I bet you that was a catfish hole. 8 feet, shallowed up on us. Time to make a move. And this cut up here, I spent a lot of time dinking around in this one yesterday. I struck out. Not sure why. Usually they're in there.
And this one?
Yeah, up in here. This guy's got to use the restroom again. Hang your line. I'll wait till we get over by the trees. On the fall. You good fish?
None of them got him.
No, I got it. There's number 5 for the live well. Little guy says it's rar time. At least I think it is. Might not be 14. Mouth closed. 13. It's not gonna be big enough. That's alright, we're getting them. That's funny. I'm like trolling wide open across the way. I see my line go tight.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good shot right there.
Those people up in there. We can always come back to
Yeah.
it, you know.
There's fish too.
Dude, from this point on is basically where I caught all my fish yesterday. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, 21 feet. I honestly didn't think it got that deep actually. sorts of good. Little guy. Go tell your big brother that somebody was picking on you. Send him over here. These triple trees at this campsite here always produce. Thick mat of grass right there in front of that campsite. The next 100 yards is going to be one of the best chances we have at pulling some serious weight, just so you know. So if you got your special big fish lure, bust it out now. Now's the time. I'm going to switch up to this guy. This is that color that guy was saying he didn't think would do much. Stick though, ain't it? So much shit off my teeth.
That's in the hand.
Oh no, I would. Got her. That you? You're picking up shit on the throwing motor. He says it's rar time. jacked up. Yeah, sure. Attaboy, Shay. Need the net?
No.
Well, that ain't the weight I was talking about.
Should've been throwing this in that other truck.
The good news is we can always go back. Finessing them up. Shay's getting into a little bite. Back in the boat days. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, we're switching it. Yeah, for whatever reason.
What's that?
Just not giving the jig nearly as much attention as this worm. I don't get it. Wonder what time of day it's getting to be.
Yeah, 10. Oh, 9, 10, no.
What's that?
Only 9, 10.
Nice, dude. Awesome. I'm about to pull one out of this mess of shit right here. When the water was higher, this little cut right here by this pavilion, you can see all that rock
Is that
on
a weed
shore.
edge back here too?
What's that?
Is that a weed edge back here? Out there?
I'm not sure. I really couldn't tell you. I'd have to go and check it out. people up here fishing on that block wall, because that's always a good spot to pull a couple. In fact, yesterday I got 3 bites there, caught 2 of them. Nothing very big yesterday.
Oh, that was
Sorry, buddy. Right by the eye. Says it's RR time, Mud. If you like what you see, give it a thumb, subscribe if you want. We're going to be doing this a lot.
tight. Northern did?
Yeah. That ain't right. Slimy old jack. You need anything?
No. I just hate losing the drop shot.
Yeah. That's one thing I've never really tried a whole lot, drop shot.
Yeah, a lot of money on the drop shot.
Oh, yeah.
I usually find a way to throw it, whether I'm in Florida or on the river.
Yep.
I always find something to throw it at.
It's awesome.
Especially up on shallow crap like this. Fire smoke. That'd be a cool spot to go camping.
Dude, it really is. I've camped down here before. And it's so long that literally half of the campsites here are on the water. So that's always awesome.
Is this where you were talking about?
Yeah, this is where I was gonna get a site at. But the one that they had was over on the other side, and I wouldn't have had a site directly on the water. It'd be like 3 sites down where you could tie your boat up and shit, but and when I seen they don't open the gates until 6, it's like, nope. I don't know why that I thought I remembered Jer and I coming here earlier than that back in the day. We'd always be like the first boat in here. We'd just come and use the access, you know. Which worked out because he had a state park sticker, so then you don't have to pay, you know. It's almost time to start playing with those cut mouths. Got 3 of them coming up.
You catch fish a lot down this shore.
What's that?
You catch fish a lot down this shore.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm really surprised. Like, from where we started on this stretch right here,
Yeah.
this is my favorite shoreline at Merrick because, like, when we would start at that access right there, we'd just work it from there to the point, and I can't even count how many times we'd be freaking 10 fish in by the time we get to that point. Like, obviously the river's changing a little bit, but this used to be the stretch, man. I did notice though yesterday, it felt like the numbers were on that side, because like this is the side I always love to fish, but all them cut mouths are on the other side.
Well, that's where the main currents come from, ain't it?
Yeah, dude.
Like when it comes to the chutes.
Yep. And it's crazy that it slowed down like it did with how hot and heavy it was. I was hoping that trend would just carry, but we'll get up into them. You watch. As soon as we get a little further down.
Damn coffee, ain't it?
Yeah. I haven't even drank that much yet. Oh. Want me back up?
Yeah, I mean, try not to lose it, you know.
Yep. that.
You can go ahead. I don't think there's a tree down there.
Oh, I caught a bass. This is a good fish, hey? Grab that net. I hope this is a bass. God, I hope this is a bass. It doesn't feel like it. That's funny. I was sitting back looking at you and not even paying attention. I turned back and started reeling, and it's like, wait a minute, something feels funny. Jeez. How tangled up can you get yourself, guy? Good God, get out. I don't want to beat you all up. You gotta sit in the live well for a while, guy. There's a good one, Mud. Now we found one. Rawr, rawr. Let's see what this guy weighs real quick.
Got her.
Hmm?
I got her.
Nice. That's a win-win. You got your lure back. I caught a 2.18. So you got 3 of them over 2 pounds now. Drop that fish in there nice and easy. Try not to disturb everybody. Turn that live well on. Heck yeah. Awesome.
So is this considered the Wisconsin side or the Minnesota side?
Wisconsin. Ooh, we're dragging our thumb. Feel that? That was funny. I was just telling you that when we got up by this wall, that we usually get some right here. Next fucking cast. Gotcha. spot's obviously better when the water's flowing up into there, under the bridge and shit. But,
What's that?
well, you can see how it's all grassy up in there, but it usually flows up under that bridge that's back there. And when it does, then it's prime. You'd be amazed at how many I caught from the dock right there up to this little cut-in too. Tons of them right off this little point. Turn off that live well. Can't bear it anymore. We're gonna go play with the car. So it begins. Cottonmouth time. Can't hang a line yet. Get it up here. I've seen a fish jump way up in this cup. What are we? One fish from our bag limit right now?
I think so, yeah. No, we got 5, don't we? 5?
Yeah, there's 5. Well, we can have 6 today.
I don't know what the hell I do.
Guys need to look this way for a second. Much better. But yeah, look at the flowing water coming out of there. That's gonna work. Alright, let's get back to it. I know it shallows up a little bit on this one. This stretch here has always been lights out for us too. Both of these openings and then these like 5 trees here. Always produce. But I didn't get to pre-fish this yesterday. Not this specific cut anyway. There was a boat posted up here. And I can remember one day, Jared and I caught like 30 of them at a boy shed. We caught like 30 of them right here. We just sat in the one spot for like an hour. Oh, how did I miss you? Well, you kidding me? Look at that. It's my homework. She is about to catch his 5-pounder. I'm calling it right now. You just horse in a toad, buddy. As Brian would always say, my father-in-law, he's always says, good things are gonna start happening to me now. Boy, I should have dropped anchor back there. This little pocket's holding.
That was a pike.
Was it?
Sick of that. This rig gets a lot of fun.
Oh my lord, come out of it. You explain that one to me. There's literally a knot in this line.
It came out.
Dude, like, no, like, I got most of it out, but look at this. How do you do that in the center like that? Where it, you know, just like a shoe knot at the beginning. That's some sort of magic trick.
I'll stand up here with you.
This milfoil. Right under the hole. this is where you can sneak through to the chute. This is the cut. Yeah, dude, I didn't dare try it yesterday. It gets shallow.
Big one's probably at.
Yeah, dude. I thought about maybe trying to weasel through there with the trolling motor today. But it screwed me up at one point yesterday. I decided to turn around and the current just stuffed me into the weeds. And then my trolling motor was just wound up. Better check my phone real quick, see what the battery's at. Maybe plug this bad boy in. What are we at for battery? 40% already. Holy cow. Good thing we brought the cure for that. Oh yeah, now we're charging. Hell yeah. Alright. We still just got the 5 fish in the live well. But we're starting to get into this stretch where I produced my best fish yesterday. So, well, best numbers wise anyway. So, we're going to get after them, guys. If you like what you see, give it a thumb, sub if you want. I'm going to be doing this a lot. The guy in front of you right now is the one and only Shay Johnson. Done bass fishing for a long damn time, he has been. I'll try and bring this up.
had like a big lane, you know. He had two like rows of wood and then a lane for him to swim up in, and if you threw it in that lane, man, they'd be there. One of the best topwater bites I ever had on the river was like right where you're at. That was with Trav. That's one of them stories where he always tells, but we were getting ready to leave and we kind of had a slow day, and he's like, man, I wish we could get into them, and I seen some action over here, you know. And it's like, well, we'll try one more spot. We caught like 20 bass. It was friggin' awesome. Those trees right there too always produce. And I'm really surprised that we didn't pull one out. That's alright, we'll work our way down these trees. And the next little gap is only like 5 feet wide, 10 feet at the most, but the water is just ripping through it. Dude, we're gonna get them there for sure. We got 10 feet. I'm gonna screw you for a second. I'm gonna whip us around here real quick. Skadoosh. Man, where is the 5-pounder? Or bigger. Last year, the big fish in this tournament was 6.55 for the bass.
Was it?
Yep. You know they're in here. That's crazy that this tree is still here. This dead one that looks like it's been rotting away for years. This used to be an awesome panfish spot when it was deeper. Anything? I didn't get to fish this yesterday because there was a couple of boats parked up here. Yeah, right up here in front of us, you see that one dead tree that's sticking up above the rest of them?
Yeah.
A ways down there. There was an eagle in that one yesterday, and I pulled up and scared him off, and that's where I caught the 3 and decided to leave it. That was about this time of day too, so I'm hoping like hell that the pattern's the same. that fish anyway. Unhooked him, so. Might have been another one. Right there.
Getting a little off camera, I'm sure. There, that'd be better. Risky business. Yeah. I knew it was full of milfoil. Silly. This one might be alright, Jay. Oh yeah.
Nice one?
I got him. Sorry. There we go, guys. We officially have 6 fish to weigh. It is rah-rah time. Hell yeah. Whenever you want that Texas straight worm, bro, you just throw one on. We've got hundreds. The worm has definitely been the pattern. I don't know why. Summer. Pretty typical, I guess. I shouldn't say I don't know why. Jeepers. Sorry, Brian. I'm gonna have to take this boat to the frickin' cleaners, boy. That one just came ripping out. I cast it right down the edge of the milfoil. I seen my line start going. Alright, well, we got ourselves a bag at least. Funny, this water bug was following my line around where the line was going into the water. It kind of looked like a water bug.
Yeah.
And that bug was just on it wherever my line went. He was just swimming tight. I can't believe with the dedication you've put into that frog that you haven't just crushed 2 or 3 of them by now for sure.
Well, they gave me a reason to keep throwing it. It's just,
Yeah, you've had so many look at it. You must have had 30 fish look at it.
come up after it this morning.
Right.
I feel like I get around the right big one, he'll find me. I'm around.
Yep.
that's one thing I always say too. Like, them big fish, they're big for a reason. They eat every day. You know, they can't take a day off. Oh, how did I miss you? Right under the boat? That fish was 6 feet away from us. But yeah, they don't get big by not eating, you know, they're feeding constantly.
Nice if I could find like a little pattern over in the back.
Right? Saw a couple fish up shallow yesterday, but I threw a lot of time, like right on shore, and it just, I don't know why, but I'm sure that it's happening somewhere. I just wasn't able to find it.
Kind of a little current, probably.
Yeah, dude.
I bet you had a little.
Is that a bite?
No, I seen one chasing something.
Gotcha. Dang, that's cool. That was a serious little drop off right there. Now she's getting shallow. Good. I think one thing this year, like a bunch of lakes were dying off from the heat back home.
Yeah.
I think that's part of what's got the pattern so weird out here. Because usually it's like the closer to shore you get, the better. With all the structure and shit, usually they're tucked in and hiding in every little nook and cranny, but for whatever reason, that didn't seem to be quite the pattern yesterday. crossed.
All right, you guys at home, pay attention. 'Cause we're pulling up to a spot that is gonna be hot. First fish. Big fish. Skidoo. I know. Yesterday they were just stacked in here.
That pontoon might have fished. Looks like he's fishing all the shoots. Son of a bitch.
How dare you?
There he fished my fish.
Yeah. Yeah, it was non-stop yesterday every time I threw it up in there.
Oh, there's one still here. Stoma worm. Seemed like in between that tree and this little cut in here, that was where they were. In between that little open spot and the fucking duck. Frog looked like it should have stuff. That was insane because he like couldn't get through the tree down. Out for the control. I know, this is like so prime. Yeah. It's like super shallow up in there and it drops off like that. Where it can. And you finessing them the way you are, you'd know anything was up there.
So, yeah. Right up here. Give you a couple of minutes.
If I got it. Which I do. See what the people say. See how this thing's been charging. What do we got? Oh, she is charging. I like it. Sorry guys, had the camera pointed the wrong way. Hey, Brock Johnson says, good luck, gentlemen. Catch a frickin' hog out there. We're gonna give it our shot. Our best shot, Brock. What's that? That's what I figured. That's what I figured. It's awesome. There's been no lack of trying, that's for damn sure. Here's a tournament boat coming out of back there, just ripping. Amy Carley said hi quite a while ago. I'm sure Amy is long gone. Thanks to everybody that stopped by, everyone that's been paying attention this week, supporting me on my little mini adventure here. Thanks to Brian for letting us use the boat since mine didn't work out. Thanks to Britt and the kids for letting me go. Thanks to Mom for the place to stay. Thanks to everybody that helped make this trip happen. I appreciate it more than you'll know. Nothing up in here in the tastiest looking spot we fish yet. This spot always impressed Jer and I. Obviously it was better, like it used to flow over this more. Like it used to be like to the top of that little line. And so it was just a trench, you know. That's one thing that's kind of cool to be down here over a decade later and fishing all the spots that I used to fish. Like it's crazy to see how much the river's changed in 10, 15 years. Seeing yesterday with all the boats on this side, I fished the other side down to that next chute. I did pick up 2 of them over there, but I don't know if that's what we want to do today. Stay on this side, maybe.
That amazes me. I got the one bite there. Thought for sure more was gonna happen. That's alright, because I'm gonna catch one right now. I think it's going to be tough for some people to even fill a bag today. Honestly, yesterday was a real grind for me, dude. Everything that I thought would work didn't. The only thing that ended up panning out for me was the fucking worm. I tried a lot of different stuff. I mean, I caught 5 fish on 5 different lures, you know. Huh? Something running along the shoreline there. Mink or something. See it?
Yeah.
It's working its way up to this big dead tree on shore. I think he darted in now. Some sort of fur bearer. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, those guys are gonna go and fish our cut. One thing that sucks about working shoreline in between cuts, that a cut hopper. productive one for me yesterday too. I caught 3 out of that one. Don't do it. Don't pull up in there, you sons of bitches. You're gonna go to the point. Straight ahead. Get distracted. Don't swing in there. Ooh. Yup. This is what we want. Yep, might as well net this one. Yeah, still not fucking beating on this gear.
Yeah.
Why are there so many 2-pounders this year? Where are the big guys?
Could be out in the main river.
Yeah, I know. I tried that game. I struck out. God, you felt so much bigger. Must have been in the shit right away. 188. Guaranteed we got one smaller than that in there. I gotta start tagging these.
Did you get the gator clips?
Yeah, I made some.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
A lot cheaper.
And they should be right in here. Yeah, check it.
Oh, nice.
Cute little fuckers. Little baby Holstein. Swing these guys around so they can see the process. All right. Oh yeah, I need a piece of paper. I need my paper. What better place to write it than in Dad's Fishing Journal for today's date? 15th today? What, 8/15? 26. Tournament day. Exclamation mark. Alright. me right in the face on the way out for good measure. Well, there we go. Our fish are tagged. We know where we're sitting. Or a fish wouldn't count. That's what it is. Big docky on fish. What's that?
Like in the bass fantasy, you have too many, you can call if you make a cast, and you got too many.
Oh, that's right. You can have them in the boat. Okay. So we, yep. So you would have been the one that got us in trouble. No. That's awesome. All right. Let's take you guys back there and show you what we're dealing with. We still got 3 people tuned in. So here's what we got in the live well right now. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing great, but we got 3 of them cracked into the 2-pound range. So we need to start busting into the 3-pound range. Uh-oh. I don't like that you keep laying on your side, buddy. Everybody doing good? Yep. We're going to keep the water flowing for them. Which means I'll have to run this motor a little bit because I don't want to kill this battery. Although, I guess we got the trolling motor battery. If worse comes to worse, we can get her started with that. So we're not doing too bad. Our bag limit has exceeded what mine did yesterday, I think, or if not, it's right there. So we're getting them. Bluetooth. 43%. Nice. So the phone is actually going up a little bit as we fish. I like it. Alright, I'm back. No, that's it. Around. Those guys didn't go up the shore, did they?
Yeah, they, no,
Me yesterday, I caught 4 fish, or 3 fish, and like 4 casts, and then it just went blank. Didn't even get a bite. Like, okay. And I spent a half an hour with it. Yeah, if you just at any point you feel like you want to set up one of these Texas rigs, man. I'm keeping it super small with my weight. I got a bunch of these 8-ounce ones. That way it just, I could almost do it weightless, but I hate it. It's gonna be one of them cookie cutters. Just every fish is the same fish. God dang, they feel like they're good, you know, because they're pushing 2 pounds, so they got something when you set into them. It's not like a 1-pounder. Telling you guys that Texas rig worm today is just busting them. Let's see if we can upgrade one of these fish. Let's find out. We need you to be bigger than 1.86. I know, we need some 5-pounders. Oh, and of course it switched it, so I don't get why this scale switches itself. Like, get your shit together, real tree. Yeah, I'm still not where I want to be. 1.62. No, he's even smaller. Well, what time is it, YouTube? It is rah time. We have been putting on a little bit of a clinic this morning. If you've been paying attention, I think I'm up to 13 fish now, 12 or 13, somewhere around there. I'm getting into them good. Shay said, just needs some sides. Did this die? You didn't turn it off, did you?
No.
Time for a tree. That's one nice thing about the pontoon too. You got all the room for all the fun stuff. Say that again. That's right. That's funny shit. Just have it full to the gills. It'd be heavier than shit on the trailer. Like, man, why is my truck 6 miles to the gallon? Or your buddy will say that. Why does your truck get 6 miles to the gallon? Just keep it to your fucking water. You should do what you're doing, but instead of with a white one, put something dark on there. I threw the shit out of that white chatterbait yesterday, and I flooded that whole thing. It has been crushing all summer long. I couldn't get a single bite, and I committed like an hour worth of casting. I'm not even gonna lie, that looks fucking killer in any body. What you're running right there, that looks like you can throw it from a fucking river to a lake or anywhere in between. Keeps your hook up and on the shit. Anything with a mouth on it. But any of my fucking plastics, you're welcome. Like, let's see. Where am I thinking? Like this, dude. You wanna try that? Just a thought.
Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna throw it. I got a black and blue one just like this.
I don't know why. It's just one of the darker stuff gets
Yeah.
So I figure what the hell, start with that. Maybe we should. You know, if this doesn't pan out on our way up to this cut, we'll turn tail and we'll boogie out of here. We'll hit a couple of spots that we might, you know, want to give a second go. But if you want to do some main channel action, I'd be alright with it. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is where the big ones are.
We'll see what happens, but I mean, if you're game, I'm game.
Because honestly, yesterday my game plan was really to just grind the crap out of Merrick with this worm and, you know, just work it basically. And once I couldn't work any more shoreline, I was going to go right back to the beginning and start all over, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was always the spot where all the big ones were, but like I said, with the river being 3 feet lower, who knows?
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
It does.
I think you still find them, but you gotta think when it's this low, you gotta have current.
Yeah, that's what they're keying on. Especially with as hot as it's been.
Yeah. I think you're gonna find fish doing this here and there. But especially when the water's low,
Yep.
they gotta congregate, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and where do they always do it on the Le Sueur? In the deeper holes. You know, so I mean, it only makes sense that the same would carry over onto the Mississippi.
Kind of crazy for how much rain we got in the last few weeks, but they didn't really get much rain up north.
Right.
It was all just down this way.
Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of that water's already moved on.
Mm-hmm. God, this looks so fishy. All open holes.
You know, one thing that I didn't do when I was fishing those wing dams yesterday, I was throwing a crank for a while, but I stuck to dark colors. I didn't try anything bright, and honestly, like chartreuse and orange is usually the best out here. I was thinking they'd be more in a natural mood, but I shouldn't have wrote off the bright colors altogether.
But think about that frog I had on earlier. Look how many bites I got on that thing, and I've gotten hardly any on that.
Yeah, dude, you might as well go switch back to it. They were actually seeing that one. Now that you say that, you're 100% correct.
This one's making a lot of commotion. Man.
Yep. Oh, that was a bite. Good God. Right when I decide to give up on the cast and just start reeling in, you feel something just T-bone it. I'm gonna kill this live well for a little bit.
Bluetooth.
Trying to find a station down here is like impossible. This radio keeps turning off if I don't. But the only way I can get it to power up my phone is when it's turned on.
AM radio.
AM radio. I heard they were talking about getting rid of AM.
I heard that too.
starting by taking it out of all the vehicles. $10.53. Oh no, that's when the bite ended yesterday. Dude, once it shut off, boy, I couldn't find him anywhere. But I did go at that point out to the main river and started messing around and tried cuts out there. It struck out in a bunch of places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different game now. Look, it set fire out here when you did the Bassmaster. You fished the same spots. The first day you had like 13 pounds.
Yep.
Second day you had like 22.
And that's something.
You fished the same wing dam, same grass.
Yeah, it's just kind of impressive how much some of them move around from day to day.
I think it's like anything. They get up in them shallow chutes and stuff, and then they move out. Go down the weed edge. Those are the ones you can catch here and there.
Yep.
And they go right. I'm sure they go right back to them areas. They're just moving.
Yep. On the hunt, really. Ooh. Yes. Come on. Dirty. He had that thing.
Still wasn't very big though.
Yeah.
Freaking beautiful back here.
Dude, I love this area. Like you said, from La Crosse all the way up to here, just the whole river valley is just incredible. Like that cast, you just expect it to just get smashed. It's just a perfect little, like, the way this milfoil is all sporadic, and then the lilies up in there. Here's an idea. Hey. Oh, come on. fence there. That's brutal. I'm thinking about a one knocker spook for some top water action.
It'd be nice, but you gotta keep her in the lane.
Yep. That's no different than this late tape though. Same thing. Wham.
Definitely have to fight with this one. All of them sound good.
Just don't have the confidence in it. Let's see what the people is up to. Not Josh and gives the fist bump. It's dropped into Subdeer channel. Thanks, Barbie. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you to everyone for stopping by. We've got our limit, and we're working on upgrades. So, fingers crossed we can get some of these 1 and 2 pounders turned into 3 and 4s or bigger. That's not gonna help us. Time for me to get serious with this worm again. Here's an overlooked cut, dude. It barely meanders out of there, but this is one that Jer and I used to get. We get them here a lot. There was 3 or 4 fish hanging in a group we just went over. That's a good sign. We just went over a school. Hopefully the rest of them are right up in these. starting to find some fish. I like that.
This is not picking.
Oh my god. Dude, it's gotta be a small one, right? And you are just putting that thing in all the right spots, man. Yeah. That's nuts.
Look at all the fucking.
Just bugs everywhere.
Whiteflies.
So crazy. How did you not get bugs? Of course it's a slimy game. Yeah, little baby rawr rawr. Get out of here. Unreal. Finally gets a bite. And it's a Nezerin. Well, it's not getting hot and heavy. I say we work into that next cut. Devise a game plan. That one's too small. He says it's rawr rawr time, guys.
Cool.
Small.
It almost seems like the farther back we get up here, the smaller they get.
Yep. And you know what else is happening? We're hiding in like 8 feet of water now instead of that 10 to 12, which has been the best for me, I swear. Oh, it's sprinkling. Green, Joey Frog, Joey Frog.
Yeah,
No.
right.
What's that?
I'm gonna actually hit an opening.
That's awesome. Put that yellow belly one back on.
I think I'm done.
I feel bad for telling you to change it. I thought for sure that something would happen. You were definitely getting more. I just feel bad.
You
Me
just had
acting?
it hooked up. I would have had 20 fish.
Yeah. Well, this rain is just enough to make a guy want to put on his jacket there. Wish I had a piece of tape to cover up the frickin' belter patch on this thing, though, boy. That fucking company. You hear about that?
No.
Yeah, Jamie, the owner, he screwed us. I got nothing against Belter, like Ron Belter. Ron's a good guy, but Jamie Taylor, there's a special place in hell for him. Yeah, I never even got paid for the last 2.5 weeks of work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he shorted me on my last paycheck. Well, I never even saw my last paycheck, but my second to my last paycheck was short a little bit too. Yeah, he did that to everybody in the company. Shane Milbrath, you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane didn't see his last 2 checks. Shane was freaking pissed. Yeah, we don't know where he took all the money because it's the year prior to that all happening. We did $13.5 million in sales. So you tell me the company wasn't doing good. Oh my God. I missed that one. Yeah, that was a bummer too, because Ethan and I doing windows, like I work for Ethan now. He got his LLC, and we just started doing our own thing because he and I were a 2-man show for
I
the
remember,
windows.
yeah. I
Yeah.
thought that's what you were still doing.
Yep. But yeah, we had it made working there. I mean, if things would have just kept going like they were, and Jamie wouldn't have screwed up all the money, I would have rode it out with that company. I would have retired with that company. Dude. How we can't find one? I mean, it's not for lack of trying.
Fucking biting flies are getting me. I'll tell you that.
What's that?
Biting flies.
They're getting you? I guess now that you say that, there was one yesterday. He would not leave my ankles alone. I must have got bit 10 times by the same fly. Of course, it was when I was moving, you know.
You know?
He's sitting down in that little compartment where I put my legs, just hammering me.
I'm working around the barns, dude. It's enough to drive you in the fucking minivan.
Oh, man.
It's like 200 biting flies just constantly trying to bite your ankles and neck.
Yeah. That seems like a good
I
one.
did see these. They just won't fucking grab. They won't commit.
I know, I don't get it. I ended up having 5 bites yesterday on the frog. I caught the one. I probably caught the smallest one out of all the bites I had too.
That was the first fight I've had in these guys.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
And all them fucking cats.
Yeah. Oh, come on. How did that not happen?
And I'm giving it to him too.
Yeah.
Like I'm letting him hang for
kills me. Like, I just don't understand why they're not. Gotta be an oxygen thing or a temp thing.
Oh, yeah. I found them on the river before down on the cross. Literally 100 fucking degrees out in the back of the ship that you can't even barely get your boat into.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And that fish was like gung ho.
Come on. Got my worm all jacked. Gotta be a little one. Yeah, I'm with you. They have been getting smaller as we go. $2:30 is when we have to weigh in.
I mean, at least it's not fucking sun and blazing that hot.
Yep.
Okay.
I see this cut greened up on us. Yesterday, this one was open. It didn't have any duckweed in it.
Yeah, I might say we might just hang out down at Jesse's for the rest of the day.
Right? Why not?
Oh, no, I forgot to give him my car seat. Oh, what?
That was a bite, right? As soon as it started raining.
Oh, it might be a dog. Yeah.
Smash it. That's crazy. Those guys aren't taking the tournament too serious. They have been just holding that spot down. I saw that at the end.
Is there a chute right there?
What's that?
Is there a chute right there?
I still didn't catch it.
Is there a chute right there?
I don't get it. No, there's not really anything. Kind of weird. crazy. This one must have stopped flowing yesterday or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
The river's on the drop.
That would make sense why we're getting smaller as we're coming down.
Yep.
Unless there's any more big shoots.
You know, honestly, Jared and I never did a lot past this spot. A couple of times, but I can't remember having a whole lot of success. Much further than where we're at now. Might be a good time to go for a little ride anyway. Get up under the canopy. Well, that's starting to intensify a little. I'm gonna put my stuff away that I don't want wet. It's a wonderful idea. 6 people in here. We're still doing alright, guys. We've got the live well full. Trying to upgrade some fish. We kind of noticed a trend back in this cut that we're in. The further that we go, the worse off it gets. So we're gonna do the sensible thing. Get the hell on out of here. Go back to where we found some action at. It seemed like the 10 to 12 foot range was kind of really where it was holding them, and all we've been seeing is 8, 8.5 back here. I think so. I just want to make sure I got all my stuff put away. Make sure this camera stays dry up under here. Get them. You can take a couple more casts. I'm gonna get ready for moving. Have some coffee, and a smoke. Oh yeah. Might want to pick some stuff up. Pick up the finder. Oh, we don't have that. Struggle much? That damn pedal. Get out of my way. What an awesome day. that's good. The boat started. All the stick looks. Good. Son of a.
I think it'll
Did you?
odds are
Ding.
pretty fucking small.
Dude, that sucks. The old boat got. Should be alright.
Got a little soaking. Alright, buddy. We're gonna boogie.
Where's your life jacket?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
Safety firsts. Yes, sir. Oh, I should probably hit her in reverse real hard just to make sure we don't have any shit back there. That'll clear her out. Alright. Here we go. I do like seeing these guys ripping way up in here though. They don't know what they're in for. Have fun. Doesn't get much worse than this.
Is that the river up that way?
I don't know. Right with one. I never traveled. And frog, I did watch a guy yesterday. The only frog action that I saw that worked was on that point, that big lily pad field.
Over
Yep. Where that boat was at earlier when we
How's
came.
it going? Huh? Yeah, what you guys eating? Okay, that's a good meal. How's it going? Everything alright? I told you you're ready for some work if you agreed. Yeah. Yeah, Shiloh. What time did Shiloh wake up? Yeah, he's probably ready for a nap.
Molly.
What happened? Tired? Because why?
Little smallmouth says it's rar rar. I knew we had to make a move. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's what I was calling for. I first thing I remembered, I forgot everything in the truck.
College party in that building. It's crazy. Doing shots and shit.
Okay, man. Well, be careful. And thanks again. No, not yet. How much weight, Eddie?
Right now,
Yeah,
we're probably at 12-ish.
probably. These are a couple big bites. Yeah. All right, sounds good.
Hold up your monster. I ain't even shitting you guys. Shay just caught a 5-inch bass. Oh, that's not gonna help. That's just the trend today. Even like every time I get a bite, I was just like thinking it's a good one. Nope.
See how slow that other team was fishing? They're just
Right. There we go. Right there by that pavilion, man, that rock pile used to be the spot. Now that it's down, you can see why. We throw it right in the middle.
probably why this whole show was good. We took all the rocky days.
What's that?
Pretty high get up there.
Yeah, dude. Ought to be 21 again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that fish was onshore, onshore. Oh yeah, I could probably turn that live well off now.
Better one?
Any good? Is it gonna help us?
Maybe I'd let those so I don't lose my stuff, please.
Yeah, dude. No problem.
Eddie Freight along.
Freaking northerns, man. I am not a fan. And that cut greened up too.
Losing current back here.
Yeah, dude. I would say so.
Well, there's one thing I do know, these biting flies are driving me nuts.
Still getting ya, huh? Wonder why they like the back of the boat so much.
It's actually probably because I probably got still cattle and hogs still on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the work we did over there in South Dakota, they tore all that out.
Isn't that something? Yeah, that was a good project.
Yeah.
I was actually just telling my mom all about that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Because the last time we spoke, you had mentioned that.
Yeah, man, we should come down here more often. It'd be fun to start exploring the river a little more down here. I never fished this area.
Dude, it's such a gem down here in this corner of the state. Pretty awesome. And the walleye fishing's just as freaking good, dude.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of people that I know that love to go out walleye fishing
Yep.
down here.
And then like certain times of year you get into the panfish too. Man. Perch fishing down here is spectacular. You might scoot down to past that T-dock here. That thing's still on. Let's see what we got here. Phone's still charging. I like it. Thanks to everyone for stopping by today. Appreciate you guys. If you like what you see, give it a thumb. Subscribe if you want. We've got a full live well, and we're trying to do some upgrades, but the bite's kind of slow a little. Time to make a move. Yeah, just going up past that dock. Getting into more shoreline like what we were just working. I was gonna say, no, you'll be hooked
not a big deal, but if you end up catching like a couple 5-pounders, you're like, oh, that's crazy. Nobody usually says anything if you don't do it. Yeah, that's the strategy.
Yeah. Get all that shit off.
Frankly, it might not be a bad idea in my opinion.
Right. I kind of thought about that one. The way I've been watching that graph and it's all kind of slow. We started this tree. In between that tree and that little rock outcrop, and I used to love when I'd get up in this T-Doc used to not be, but I'd always get excited because this spot was held. Dude, it felt like before when I used to fish with Jared too. Whenever the train would come by, if we were fishing by the tracks, they'd get him to bite. They'd get all wound up for whatever reason. Close to what we want. We're like right there. got 2 degrees warmer over here than what it was back in there. God, that's a big old hump we just went over.
You know what?
Hump. Up a little bit. cruise up to Dogtown, Dogfish Town.
Seems like you catch something with a shit. Oh, this looks good though. This looks fishing.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're not just stacked in it. We'll work our way out of here.
This thing's so freaking finessey.
Right. Anything that bites should, or, any size, be able to pick them up.
That's why I made a lot of money on this drop though.
Yeah, on days when they're real picky. I believe that.
But just like I'm asking, it can happen real quick.
Yep.
All of a sudden you get in a cut or you get in a little stretch, you got freaking 17 pounds. I think that pleasure bar screwed up your spots this morning because it looked like he ran in front of us. He was fishing all them
Yeah.
shoots that you like.
Alright. He sure did, didn't he? Yeah, he just made sure he stayed one step ahead of him.
Kept going down, and then he came back. Like, let me hit all these spots before all these boats move.
Uh-huh.
Crazy working today.
Alright. About time to cruise down after this casting.
What's that?
We're gonna make a little move here. Just a little. Thank goodness we put our fish in when we did. I think this might be the trend of the two. We'll find out. But it's crazy how it just drops off to 15 feet, 10 feet offshore. Just a trench. Bill Weldon, Grandpa Bill's on here. Oh my gosh, I never sent you the link like I said I was gonna. I'm so sorry, Grandpa. I'm I'm glad you found your way in here. We've got our live well full right now, but we need to do some upgrade. We're gonna make a little move and see if we can't make it happen. Still got, let's see, still got 2 hours and 20 minutes to fish, so we still got time to make it happen. Let's do this. Let's get out of this cut and get slowed way down. She's a little breezy today. The wind definitely picked up. We're gonna go up in this gap up here. Work the weed line up to the tree line on the left. How's that for a view? I think we'll do it just like we did earlier. Go up and then come back this way. All right.
My brother's like, I don't know how you do it.
What's that?
My brother's like, I don't know how you do it.
Oh, with the kids? Yeah, dude.
My kids are wild.
Yeah, and Uncle doesn't even probably get to see him. You know, kids are always crazier when it's just you at home with them.
Yeah.
You know, he gets a taste, but at least our kids are anyway. Man,
Oh yeah.
everyone's like, you guys have such good kids. Like, yeah, they're great. You know, they are good kids. They got a lot of energy some days, and Dad doesn't.
Well, the worst is my son Shiloh is getting to act like his sister.
Yeah.
Am I going that way?
Yeah, we're gonna go the same way we went earlier and work it up to.
two signs of life in this stretch. That's weird. I don't even know where this thing's supposed. Or just shorten it up again. Or like I flipped that. Must be a thing. Thought maybe we could make a little magic back here again, because it's pretty good there.
It looks like it was just a little higher in the morning.
Yeah. But yesterday it was, one of the weaker spots. Who was to know? Obviously they've been pushing out overnight. And the better bite was like weak.
Yeah, because the quality was really all the way through.
Yep.
You see two spots.
Definitely was.
Quality is here, maybe if you get down there a little farther closer to the camera from me.
Yeah. We'll check out some of the main bands, maybe on the main. See what the wind's doing out there. And then once we get around that corner behind us.
fish scaring minnows up here. Thanks everyone for stopping by and watching today. What a day. This has been awesome. Might be time to go and play with the big part of the river. Not feel like a whole lot's happening here. But I kind of ran into the same thing yesterday. Like you said, somewhere out there they're biting.
Somewhere.
Yep.
Always are.
Might be a little slow going just because some of those wing dams that I used to go and pick on, like they were shallow before, you know. Oh, we'll see though.
You're French, you got a couple trees. Right there.
What's that?
Down this bank right there on the other trees.
Yeah, we can go give it a shot. We were getting a few bites by them trees,
Yeah.
weren't we? Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it quick. Getting to be crunch time. Time to do some work. We gotta upgrade some of those fish. Yeah, we need a couple upgrades and we need them quick. If we're gonna have a prayer.
the backside of this? Or just going.
I'll just start in here somewhere.
Alright. Sounds.
This is fresh water.
Yep. Seen some? That's good. Where's the bass that wants to eat them? Let's find him. Seen you doing that earlier.
I mean, that's not all, we don't always work out like that.
Yep.
Yes, it's almost 50% chance like that.
yesterday I played around with the backside of this tree like hard because I really wanted to make sure. It just seems like a spot where a big one should be.
Back here?
Yeah. I spent 20 minutes messing with that spot. And I don't know, it didn't give me one. I had one bite now that I think about it. That was tucked all the way up in there. Speaking of which, let's get up in there
This looks so
again.
good.
That was biting. Come on. Attaboy. Any good?
I don't know yet.
Be good.
But no, he's not back.
Something though. Here you go. That'll help.
I don't know how your system here.
Biggest one of the day, buddy. Yeah. Grab blue or green. They're the same size. Attaboy, Shay. Shay got us an upgrade, guys. That's what we're talking about. That's the biggest one of the day. Let's go. Let's find them. Yep.
I should have seen that. I'm throwing that one, but we gotta get another one now.
Yeah, we do. Attaboy, Shay. I knew you wouldn't make me do all the work. I knew it. I was teasing.
I mean, that don't look like the most primo spot.
Yeah. Looks like there should be friggin' 20 of them under there. I think that might have been a bite.
Imagine if there was a little bit of current, how good the spot would be.
Right?
coming out. Got another tree there at the backside to it.
Yeah, that one down there.
Little fuckers now.
Getting lights again.
Little now. I cannot believe there's not one sitting right off that point. I just don't like messing with it too much. I get a lot of small bites.
Yep. Good, safe to say our trolling motor battery is starting to give up on us.
It is?
She's getting down there. A lot of doing pushing this barge around all day.
Yeah, just talking me into doing a 36 volt.
Right. I was gonna say, did you get snagged? Thanks. Come on, fish. Feet, still a good depth.
Battery's failing on us.
Yeah, she's getting juiced out. Probably at about 25%. try some weight. I mean, there's some spots where we can get out of the wind and the current.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's better back there.
Yeah, dude. $1:00. We got an hour. Well, 12:50. Glad you found that upgrade. Now we just need a couple more. What's that? We got 4 2-pounders now. What do we got now? Crap, I never marked that one.
Up to something.
2.3 something. And we got rid of what, green? Wonder how Greeny's doing back there, actually. Or blue, I mean, whatever one that was. said, it goes way out there. So this one catches fucking things back, you know. Usually a pretty good one. Whether the anchor's gonna hold us or not is beyond me. I found here too, I like it. See what we're working with.
Shallow.
5 feet. There it's dropping off.
They're popping dirt.
Am I?
Did you see that? No. There's schooling right there.
Should be right here. That's crazy. There's a bunch of milfoil growing on it. It never used to be here. Weird that we're gonna swing against the current. Might have to just push off the back. And maybe I should put a DT on them.
You do pretty well on this one.
Yeah, we've had some great days on this right here, but seems a little shallow for what the pattern, you know, so far. This way, yeah. Which is why it's weird that we're swinging like we are for wind. I'm gonna go to the back and throw one down this weed line. Yeah, you can see all these weeds are all facing to the south. we cross it?
We're on top of it.
Super slow. Push us over already. It don't want to because it's fighting current coming over the freaking thing. It is 6 feet deep. I can't imagine that. It is pushing us across the lake.
Where's the live scope? Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we don't own one of those. We'll worry about a basketball before we worry about the live scope.
Minnesota Outdoors said that. We're almost pushed over the wingman. It's trying. It's shallow.
Where'd you at now?
2 feet. I think I might just use the trolling motor to get us past this. We're running out of daylight. If you know what I'm saying. Come on, trolling motor, get us going. It's funny. 40-minute stream. Just floated. There's a bunch of fish hanging out.
Hold up. Scoop.
Yeah. Oh, don't.
It don't help us. Yeah, I should pull up the map. I wish they have my Navionics that one in
Right. Yeah, there's another one up here too. I messed around at the mouth of that cut yesterday for far too long. Didn't find what I was looking for. Hopefully there's something to be caught on this island. I don't know. I haven't. That's just it. All the cuts I used to fish are on the south end of town. I haven't done a lot on this stretch, other than behind this.
It's up to you if you think we're wasting our time when you go back in there and suck it out. Suck it out.
Back in Merrick again?
You feel like we're just wasting our time all year.
I'm not sure. I want to see what this looks like past this wingman. Because that left shoreline doesn't look too shabby. Real sandy though.
This one the other one.
Yeah. Take a peek at this too real quick, but then we'll go up there.
So she looks a little shallow.
She does.
You got enough juice to get us over it?
Right? We'll find out.
Well,
day is it? 1:14. Got an hour and 15 minutes.
This dam go all the way across.
Yeah, all the way to shore over there. It's a big one. Thank you, thank you.
Big fish spots.
Right. The river's changed so much. Spots that I thought were big fish spots have definitely changed a little bit. We did all right. We didn't do great though, that's for sure. We'll go find a spot. I really thought I should have caught fish at the mouth of that cut up there yesterday. When it didn't happen, I was super surprised. Where did my life get? Oh, hiding. Now, we used to get them by that light day marker, but I don't remember what it's like over there. Wing dammy stiff. Start that thing when it's all the water like that.
It was supposed to spit water.
Oh, that's good. All right, good. I was like, son of a. But this island is awesome for camping on.
back there.
I'm not gonna move it. Locked up. Tough line.
What's that?
It's a pretty tough line I have on.
You see all them turtles on that log over there? There's like 20 of them.
You're probably gonna have to go the other way. You're gonna hit the back there.
Hmm? I'm just debating. Like, do we spend our time fucking around in here, or do we just buzz to the backside of that island where you just upgraded us at? And I caught the majority of our fish today, you know? I know. It's a horse apiece, really.
Just don't catch a 4-pounder and then you're here.
Yeah. I do know our trolling motor better. It's like old times.
Where did Jerry have that 4-pounder?
move to a spot.
What's your,
Oh, it's all.
oh, yeah.
Alright. See what we got for time. 1:32. Got 58 minutes to make it happen. Time to make a move. I'm with Shay. I pre-fished yesterday. Kind of getting a little spun out here and lost trying to figure out what the move is since we exhausted, well, it felt like we exhausted our options. But he says go with what you know, and that makes sense to me. We'll go back to where we started the day. We'll go back to where our last good upgrade was. It makes sense. So we're gonna buzz there. We're gonna give it an hour on a stretch of water that we know holds fish. Well, we're gonna give it about 30 minutes. 'Cause that's all about what we got, and then we're gonna have to boogie. So let's do this. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's go find something. Tight lines and good times. This has been a blast. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by, tuning in. All the thumbs, all the subs. I appreciate all of it. We're gonna sneak past this wing dam here. And we're going across. Check our trim. Now there's some boats coming upriver, but we're going for it. This guy on the right is gonna screw us. What side you going to, buddy? Across. Alright, we're making our move. Look at this, all these guys are coming out. No wake zone through here, that's why everybody's chilling out. I can guarantee all these guys are out. Maybe not all of them are in the tournament. That guy just threw off a fish right there. What? That guy just threw a bass off. So that's way shallower than anything I've caught.
should take us about 5 minutes to make our move, so that's good. You don't suppose, do you? The Pound Town actually still has some pounds in it.
You know the area.
All right, Shay. Let's give it fucking 5 minutes up in here with your frog action, maybe.
Let's just finish it out over in this area. Don't believe. Okay. It's hard to do when you don't know them for sure.
Yep, I changed my mind. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, nope, we ain't got ship or trolling motor. We're gonna go back to where those fish were congregated. Alright. Now that Ed screwed us out of 3 minutes, here we go. Come on, bass barge. I think we picked up some cabbage. Alright, now we'll make our move.
I really didn't see any big opportunity to miss though.
Yeah, I know.
Not close to our tent. I have not know what that was.
Give my command. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I would have to say this little section here to that next point probably had the most fish.
Yeah, we'll hopefully be able to fish both of these trees before we got a boogie. So foot, that has not changed. Alright, Mr. Worm. How do you go to work?
It catches fish, but it's hard to fish with it. Let's put it down to that next tree real quick.
What time we got now? 1:50. Well, Shay found one, but it wasn't quite what we were looking for. It's crunch time, guys. We gotta figure to pull one more good one out. Hopefully a couple. We're running out of time. We're gonna go up to this tree up here. On the back side of this tree is where our day began, and I pulled 3 of them out of this little stretch right off the bat, so that was cool. All right, let's see if it's holding a couple more.
fish yesterday, but it wasn't like now. It was working.
not charging. Should be. No, my phone's not charging. Phone's at 19% and dying. Alright guys, well, we're trying to grind out one more. We have been live for 7.5 hours. What a day. Thank you guys all so much for coming along with me. This has been an absolute blast. We're gonna try and snap up one more real quick, but let's see what time it is. 2:07. We gotta leave here in about 10 minutes, I'd say. Thank you guys all so much. This has been amazing.
minutes till we got a boogie, guys.
If you'd have just picked up the worm today, we would have doubled the amount of fish we caught. It's probably not good. I get it though, dude. I have a hard time.
That's not even bad. I just,
Okay.
no, I'm not saying they're not. I'm more like if someone else in front got that covered.
Last cast. Last cast. Yeah, when you see the big boats doing it, you know it's one more. Last. What a day. That's it. Good. Good stuff. That was fun. Time to buggy. Time to scoot. Big boats are going. Probably should have left already.
Well, it's the worst thing happened.
Right? What's worse?
It'd be different if we had a frickin' 18-pound sack.
I know.
I'd be like, ah!
Wonder what we're looking at, 11 to 12? Probably.
I don't know.
Might have broke 12 with that one that you threw in there at the end. Thanks again, everyone, for coming with. We're going to rip to the access if you want to see some boats cruising. Well, let's roll. It's time to call it a day. We did all of our dirty work this morning. The worm paid off. Well, shouldn't say it paid off. I don't think we're getting paid today. Who knows? Maybe it was a tough day for everyone. All I know is that was an absolute blast. Thank you guys all for coming with. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see how much battery we got. 15%. That should be enough to get us to the access. Gotta be courteous to these guys here. Good thing we left when we did. We are going to be pushing it. We got 12 minutes. Those guys are in the tournament though. So. 10 minutes. We're gonna be tight. I'll get her. You can see it way down there. The onions, yeah, we're already up to 6,000 drying. I could open her up a little more. Yeah, she don't go a whole lot faster than that. Thanks again, by the way, Brian. Well, we're definitely not going to win, but we're not going to be at the bottom of the pack either. We caught all the fish we could, I guess. What a day. This was awesome. Now to find a spot on shore to hang out. Used to with Jer a long time ago. I think we're gonna go for this spot in between these boats up here on this side. Or screw it, let's go back on the back side of the dock. Let's go right where we were. As long as that guy lets us in. Everybody's trying to go up where you can just walk up. Yep, we're gonna go put it right on the dock again. If I can even. Can I even do that? Well, I don't know. Looks like they were doing like one boat at a time. See, they are. Check. I'm screwing everybody all up. Get the hell out of the way. Just go right to the net. Or maybe, I don't know. Just go to the no, we can't. There we go. I made us look like ass.
It ain't like we still got 3 minutes left. Well, I could just run the boat for you. You can walk in the bag.
I don't have a bag, so we got some. Got some use. I'm gonna have to get one. So.
Yeah, that was nice.
I don't know what our move is. Everybody else is hell bent on leaving anyway.
Or you could just wait, I guess.
26 feet.
They can't miss the big pontoon.
Right. I wouldn't think so. All right, guys. Thanks for everything. We're going to take a break here. Catch you guys on the flip side.